Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me for another stream. We're gonna finally be jumping into starting the process of detailing the full armor double Z Gundam we picked up, built over the last couple weeks. So we're gonna be going through and panel lining and doing a little bit of detail painting with some markers on it tonight, and probably tomorrow too, based on how much we have to do. Then we're gonna start putting the decals on there. Which, as you can see, we have quite a goddamn few decals. Oh, let me get some focus in on here. There we go. Yeah, I got him out of his armor right now. This is pretty much all of it laid out. It's actually not all that much. It's mostly just the big leg plates that make it so obvious. But it all fits on pretty easily and pretty securely, which I was pretty happy with. I heard with like the full armor Thunderbolt Gundam and stuff, they had used like a adhesive gel type stuff. That was kind of iffy. But, so we're going to be going through and probably starting with the outer armor, giving it a little bit of painting and detailing. There's some recessed parts here. I'll probably end up painting some raised parts here, where I'll also probably end up painting a different color. I was thinking about adding a little more yellow and red to it, because most of the yellow red on the model's in the chest here, and that's almost entirely covered up with this when that's on there. So I was thinking to maintain that yellow and red, I might paint some of these detail parts that. And go through and give it some panel lining where appropriate as well. This guy too, but I'm gonna start with the armor. And lean it back here so you be seen on stream a bit better, but it was very precarious, so I'm gonna reset him. And set him over here for later. So there's some details on the gun. I can definitely use silver and some other colors to make pop a little more. The dark color though, so I'll probably end up using a white marker to kind of do a base coat first and then put the color on top of it. Like these little sections here, I'll probably put red on. Maybe some blue on the raised parts. It already has some yellow, so I'm not as worried about that. That's probably not going to start with. Let's start with something easy like the leg armor. Core fighter. I don't think there's a whole lot of the core fighter we can do. There's tiny little detail spots here. Let's see, what parts of this is visible when it's transformed? It's just this side, these side parts. That's pretty well color separated already. Not much we can do for the belt, I suppose. I guess we could do a little, but not really going to worry about that too much. I kind of like how it looks like a power cable. Side skirts have these little raised bits. I was definitely thinking of giving those some red painting. I should probably grab a couple of these sprues to test the colors on them to see if I should do white for undercoats first or not. And like these little bits of gray that are popping out, showing through, I was thinking about giving them some coloring. Once again, give that little dial part a red coloring. And then generally some panel lining around here and there. The gray parts that are showing through here, I was thinking about giving some color. There isn't actually a whole lot to panel line on this, is there? This little line underneath here, like on the face of this a little bit. You know, this has these exposed fins on the side. I was thinking about maybe giving them some color. Some panel lining there. Like, I guess I could panel line the missiles a bit, give it a bit more definition. Yep, basic panel lining here. I wonder if I should give these bits of color to match. It's pretty much the same little dials, so it might be weird to leave them not colored if other places they are colored. At least I wouldn't have to undercoat that one. Side skirts don't have anything. Arm bits have those dials again. It already has some red here. Oh well. Wonder how different that red's going to be from that. I should definitely grab a piece of blue sprue to test it on first. And last of all, the legs. It's got these fins poking out and this gray piece poking out. I might paint this dial red like the rest of it, and then black out this piece poking through. Or it's, I have silver, but I'm kind of avoiding using too much silver. Like the silver will probably look good on these fins. Where else do these have these fins? Yeah, right here. I wonder if those would be better as silver rather than yellow. We'll see. It is getting a bit of yellow popping through there. That's silver surrounding gray, or that yellow surrounding gray bits. Yeah, like here. There's the fins on the bottom of here as well, I just noticed. And then we'll probably end up looking at what it needs to do for the kit too. There's that same dial symbol, we'll probably give red there. Probably panel line that. Little raised bit there, maybe we can give some red coloring. Probably panel line along here too to give it a little more definition. I actually have a blue panel liner. I wonder how well that'll show up on this. I think I can just pull these shrouds right off to get at this fin to easily paint it, so that shouldn't be hard. This is an awkward spot for panel lining, but that shouldn't be too bad, especially I can just go right here. Might just black out paint these little indentations. Oh, no, I could probably just do a panel lining around it with the pen rather than the drip. Same with all here. I'll probably just do it with pen to avoid. Although I could probably do the drip on this one without any real ill effects. Same as here. Planning. I guess we could take a look at him too real quick to see. Just trying to do things. Oh, we got a bot already. Active tonight. Pick one for the bot. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the main body to see if there's anything here that gives us some inspiration too. We're going to be panel lining this, although from what I can tell, there's not a whole lot of like actual panel lining to do, just like some tiny spots here. But even here, we have gray showing through. Quite a few places. Like all over, honestly. And I know from looking at the decal guide, there is a lot of like white accent highlights around that stuff already. Getting into the detailing, this thing's gonna be something. And just the sheer amount of spots where there's gray poking through that I didn't really deal with when I was building it, like on the forearms here, or on the skirts, all over the chest actually. More fins there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to consider that because where these fins are located here on the main body, I know those aren't. Are those visible when this is on? Yes, they are. So those are still visible when he's armored up. So we got to keep that in mind when we're painting the fins down here to try and keep it in parity. Yeah, and actually, if we're considering painting them yellow, there's like fin parts inside this yellow shell already. We got solid gray on the chest, so I wasn't considering it as much. But on these leg parts where it's still visible, it's fins still. Or actually, it's not even fins; it's just separated segments. Now they look even closer. Kind of hard. Yeah, along the front there. It's very almost fin aesthetic wise looking. Maybe I should give these guys all like a silver treatment. Yeah. How much of the shoulders looks like invisible now that I think about it? You know what? Let's make this easy. Chaining part of the back out. Oh, it's still attached to the backpack, that's why. Come on, you. Lego. There we go. Lower this to help it stand. Yeah. That was the other one. So we got these shoulder plates, which do get covered when they're armored up. Back up. How much of them get covered? The bottom part is still exposed there. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm starting to think the silver might be the way to go for a lot of this. There's a lot of it though. Oh, I don't have to worry about these as much. Because these parts aren't even on the final model. Excuse me. When it's in full armor mode. So thankfully I don't have to worry about all these delicate little parts all that much, I think. I'll probably leave these till last or off stream if I need to do them. I'm more worried about getting him presentable when he's in full armor mode. But that leaves us bits there, bit there, 2 bits there. I should be able to quickly be able to assemble this arm pretty easily. Same with the plate on the arm here. I should be able to lift this right off. This pops right off. Oh, let's get that. So, top plate off. Yeah, most of this inside parts get covered really well when it's... Oh. Oh, that's the hinges for everything. I see. Covered at some point? Check the instructions. Oh, okay. Oh. We can give those some silver then to match everything else. Oh, having little bits of gray exposed isn't bad, especially like I'm gonna leave this completely gray. So actually that's fine. Same with the wrists. It's mostly just these detail spots I'm worried about. The chest. fins. Yeah, I think silver will look pretty good for that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, I think I'm still going to add the red. I think I'm just going to not do the yellow I was thinking of doing here and use silver instead. Still use red on some of these raised spots. Oh, goats. None of this really needs anything. Doesn't really need panel lining because the corners are so sharp and actually detached. This arm bit. Considering how thick this area is, I might just like black out mark it. And then just... Yeah. Maybe black out these stripes and then panel line around in here after we paint this red. Leave a little bit of the blue exposed. Yeah, that'll work. Same with these, red and then panel line around it, rather than block out paint inside this space. Because that'll become messy with how tight that is. Yeah, silver the fins. Do a little panel lining around here. Just a little more pronounced. Silver here. Yeah, I think we're coming together with a plan, folks. One other thing I was thinking of is with some of these boosters. And like the super cannon throttle part right there. I wonder if I should maybe give those a little bit of gold. And like on the super one here. Just to differentiate it. This is really not easy to tell. This is supposed to be like a lens or a weapon. I think we paint that gold and give the other one on his head a bit of gold as well. Might be cool. And as for the thrusters, almost all of them are here. Let's think about maybe giving that gray bit in the center of it gold. There really aren't much thrusters around here and all this parts. I hope my silver pen holds out actually. Now that I'm looking how much I'll probably have to end up doing silver. Probably just get away with just doing panel lining here. And around the back part here. Yeah, same. Some panel lining there. I'll need to do these waist plate silvering on the inside. The front here. Oh, I should probably paint this bit on each side, the gray. Silver, along with the bits on the kneecaps. And there's a little bit on this front fin too. But this is actually the way the... Oh, it's a rail anyway, so I wouldn't want to paint it. But that actually gives nice depth, so I don't think I need to do anything in the center here. Maybe a little bit of panel lining down here on the bottom. And we'll probably do some panel lining along these fins. Oh, does anything else in the backpack really need it? Oh, there's some silver poking through here and there we can do. Actually, honestly, I might not even disassemble it to do this. I might just paint it and then clean up around it. Rather than try and disassemble this. These tracks are part of actually like a ratcheting part, so I don't want to paint on them. I'll leave those gray. Bit of panel lining on the sabers should do it. No, shouldn't really. I might do some drip panel lining on these. Very small amounts, just to give it a bit of definition. Although that really won't be all exposed all that much. And on the feet, yeah, I guess give it a bit of silver in here. And not even all that much place spots to panel line, like a little bit right there. Okay, they might not actually be all that as much work on this as I thought, especially if we just do silver for most of this. This is just panel lining. Okay. Let's look at this. It honestly has a lot of parts. It could probably use some silver detailing. Although a good amount of gray showing up should be fine. There are these little triangle corners on the hands. I should probably make sure to hit with a bit of the drip pen liner when I can. A lot of this I think I'll just do with a pen too. For simplicity. It's really ugly, this interlock. Now, these wings. They have a lot of spots, so I'm going to want to color. Is there an easy way to get into them? I seem to remember them fairly difficult to assemble. Let's look. Because a lot of it we can probably just do from the outside without too much difficulty. But it would be just straight easier if I could take it apart. So there's the center gray piece. Okay, well, this part's easy. Had it there actually a second, and I lost it. There we go. Oh, that makes this part super easy. Same on this side. This side came off a lot easier. Ah, there's the gap. I see it. Okay. Actually, I can see it right there. Pushing it a bit apart. Down here's the issue, though. Especially with how thin this is right here. I'm kind of worried. Is there any securements up there? No, the first securements are right here. So I don't want to put any pressure on this part. I need to put it on down here. Easier said than done. These pins are pretty much out, which is useful. Maybe just lift it up slowly from here. Rock it back and forth a bit. Oh, yeah. I see stress marks. Oh, yeah, I see a stress mark start to form. I should probably be careful here. Yeah, because it's pretty snug right there. Just kind of rocking it back and forth, trying to get those pins loose down right up here, but I don't feel they're going to. Okay, I'm not going to push it. I can do a lot of this stuff from the outside. There's pretty clear edges, so it's easy to keep it clean. Yeah, I'm not going to push the issue. So it's exposing this stuff should be good enough. Okay, let's do a bit of prep. How's my audio sounding? I should double check that. Sounds okay? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we should start with the stuff we have to, like, paint, right? Pretty good shake. face. There we go. That actually got a good amount of that top. Careful not to smudge it. Should probably break down the area a little before I put the marker on. See. There we go. Top there. Isn't too bad. Not super happy with the finish. See how it looks done. Oh. Side. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good at not. Doesn't actually seem like I'll need to do any real major cleanup. Because yeah, like the sides of this getting closed. This one I might even just try and do the center part here. Oh, I just put my finger directly on that. Touch up, touch up. Yeah, I might just try and do the center part on this and actually leave the exterior gray. But let's leave that for a little while the rest of this dries, otherwise this is probably gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm worried about dabbing on these pieces that are already here. Guess I could. Nope. Okay. Like fingers flicked like it was a card trick. And we're getting messed up. Nope. Looks like it's all pretty good. Still do these underside fins for sure, but as I said, I want to leave and let some of this dry. Just so I have to worry less about dabbing it. Well, in the meantime, then, let's do the other one while I have this out. put the other one right here. Side pieces off. Yep. Plastic. The other side out pretty easy. Just got to get underneath one of these corners. Oh, I think close. Just keep working on either side until we get there. See, using like blue tack for this stuff might actually be something good. I need to pick some of that up. I think it just enough to purchase. Oh, there we go. This one's gonna be in trouble. Why? Get that off, because that does make doing this front part much easier. Nails. So not all that much. Try and get it a little looser. Before we try and get in there again. Yeah. Yep. Got it now. Perfect. We'll get it now. Yeah, I'm definitely more skittish in doing big faces like this, because as you can see, the finish isn't perfect. It's pretty good. From a glance, it'll be fine, but much better for these like tiny detail pieces. Now that I look at it, we actually only need the front of this one. Maybe just put that a little more extra. Let it flow. This actually doesn't look like it's going to require all that much cleanup either. It's pretty efficient, even without being able to take the whole part apart. There. Go. It's a little bit better. Getting the hang of it slowly but surely. And same deal. Drive a little. Oh, is there other obvious spots I'm gonna do silver? This chest bit's an obvious example. Just worried. It seems like this should be a huge pain to clean up if I screw it up. Leave some of the outside gray. That works. Side the detail bits. Yeah, that's good actually. Stick to this upper part. There we go. It's actually looking good. Oh yeah, we want to get these side pins too, didn't we? Let's get those covers off and get those done. It actually works because it matches up with the green stickers as well. Oh, sorry, you can't really see what I did there. Camera's a little blown out. Anyway, let's get these side bits off. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, not too bad though. lot easier to do these side parts. I'll decide the best place to start it. There's a little raised bit here at the front. This side's proving much more difficult. Definitely should start. I did it with Sasby, so I don't know why I didn't do it with this one, where I actually like did the detailing as I went. I guess I just wanted to build. There's so many sprues. I don't really want to have to worry about painting because it made the Sasby take way longer. Oh, we're in. Those hinges can stay gray. A little bit of gray showing up still is fine. I don't want to replace every bit. Turned out pretty okay, going back and forth a couple times. Yeah, it's coding. And I went and messed it up. Oh well. That looked really good, actually. One or two light passes. Okay, where next? Arms were all like red. Oh, I still needed to grab a bit of blue. Blue sprue to test that red first, but we still got lots of the silver we can do here and there. So let's get to these. This whole thing are like this, right? Those pliers. Oh, it's easy. I mean, this part technically sticks out. These are like see-through, right? Yeah, like these are actual holes. So if I paint this silver, isn't there a good chance it might show up? Let's give that a shot. First, let's do these fins. I said, none of this really shows through directly. It's just through those holes. Be interested to see if this sparkle will come through. Set this over here so it's out of the way. Next, I guess it's technically I should just do the other shoulder, right? Go. Side. Oh, I wonder what this other part's the shoulder. This empty should be easy. It's like there's a big gap right there I can see. I say as I struggle to use the gap. There's side panels. Oh, honestly, this thing should just come apart, shouldn't it? Or is this actually retaining some of these pieces? It was. There's two retaining clips on either side, but now that it's gone, that makes this part much easier to hang. We're actually pretty much just actually all three sides of this can be painted. Right here. A lot more assembling involved in this than I was expecting. But let's get to it. This way is better. Go. I think we got it all in there. And I should actually grab my clips. Yeah, let's do that. What? Oh. Huh. What the hell fell off there? Go. This, good. There we go. I guess I might as well do it with the other arm too. Wait, where is it? Right over here. Flip. Coverage. Enough. Okay. That. We got some more on the shoulders. Want to do anything with these? I don't think so. But if we do, I think. That's so barely visible. Let's give it a shot. See how it looks. Ooh, shaker and that was not mobile. Let's give this a good shake. That doesn't look bad, actually. Just a little more detail. Yeah, it's not getting overzealous. That worked out well, so let's do it on this one too. I think it's some on the rim here. I gotta be careful of that. clean up around the rim after. I wonder what this top is. I definitely think for this one, I'm just going to do this inside circle part. So leaving samurai probably wouldn't be too bad. A little more contrast. I guess we can start working on one of these legs. So let's get the different sections off. Nothing there. This one. Yeah, this one was weird because it's really thin plastic right where the pegs are. So I really don't want to put too much stress on this. It doesn't really come off either. That should be fine. I should be able to get this corner off without it being in the way. So it does want... Oh, can I actually just get this part off maybe? There's space there. Just get the gray piece out. Take the weight with it. Oh, probably not with these on it though. Gotta get these off first. Should be easy. Oh yeah, there's a nice big open back slot here. Should be easier to get out this side, but still shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, it's not on there very tight. Get a space made separator in there. Definitely more difficult with that white piece there, but it's done. Now I should be able to lift this whole gray piece out. Leverage. Oh, real tight now. It's coming slowly but surely. There we go. Paint those fins this bit out. And that makes it easier to paint this bit red. Oh, there is stress marks along there now, though. Not super visible, but... Actually, was there stress marks? Oh, there's stress marks there already. Never mind. Those weren't a me stress mark. That's from the factory stress mark. And it's only, like, super visible in certain light. You'll never see it when it's on display, thankfully. Yeah, let's get this bit done. Wow, that was easy. go. Not bad. Open up. Dry. I guess let's get working on the other side too. Snug. Just a little more difficult. We should get it. Oh yeah, actually put pressure here to open the gap. Go. Separate the other two. Now we get this whole thing off. Great start there. Damage if I push directly on it. Let's just keep working slowly. Coming. There. bad. The other side. Oh. Here. Okay. It's actually coming along nicely. This part. These little guys here. I think are technically. Really easy to push out. Actually, I want this left in. I just want the cap taken out if I can. That's what pliers for. There. Now we can paint these cap parts silver. Go. Oh, this part really needs it. It's super visible. I guess. Yeah. Easy little bit of detail. These kind of effects. You go all the way down though. No, I'm gonna leave that gray. Go. Let's do the other leg. Mark right here. Let that dry. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Shoulder bits, paint marker, that you want to do the test. These parts can stay gray. What I was going to do that interior part. There we go. We're going to do this with gold. Oh, let's see about disassembling the rest of this, because I want to get these bits with silver, actually, now that I think about it. Where did these go again? Actually, let's take a peek rather than guessing. Okay, they're in little slots, I see. Come on, you, why are you being so... Oh, I can still get this plate out without that, though. Yeah, looks like that actually doesn't prohibit the plate coming out at all. Anything, I should be able to... Where's the plastic cover for this? If I can put that on, I can feel better about pushing on this. Use this to push it out. Oh, crap, snap back on. We're bending plastic there. I don't want it to bind up in the wrong spot. Please screw me. Oh, I think that snapped. No, that was just the pins coming out. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay, so like everything we need here, actually. That big piece is going to be very noticeable. So let's do the more tricky side pieces first. Oh. Other side. There we go. Good coverage. Last for the silver. These two little raised bits here. There. Actually, I'm going to put this on the clip. It's a little awkward to sit by itself. Actually, let's put it somewhere where it'll let me make use of the It's just going to be the face, so I should be able to grab it there. Yeah. Now let's do the gold in the cannon. There we go. Cannon a little more gold. I think we're going to do that on the head cannon too. The little focusing gray part lens in the middle there, I'm going to give that gold too. Cool. Are there any other parts of this external armor? Like these are just panel lining and painting with the other markers. Like I really don't care about this back part here because this is never going to be visible. Yeah, in terms of the side armor, I think that's most of everything that's like not panel lining and red. Yeah, so let's do that sprue test I was talking about. Some ASMR for you here of a very full box of sprues. some of the blue. So, our red marker and our white marker. It's not bad on its own already. Let's do a section with white as the base, and then do red on top of it. See how different it looks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go super thick, like multiple coats of white. Just one base like that, then I'll do red over it. See if there's how big a difference it makes. I'll do another coat of red on this as well when they're both dry. Yeah, let's let that dry so we can do that test. I guess we can get started with a little bit of the panel lining. Let's see what pieces. These are all the arm pieces. None of this really has a panel line on it. Like, I guess right there we could. No, but this gets covered up with this part. It's put over top. So yeah, there's no need there. Yeah. There's like the inside of these plates. I'm not too worried about that. Well, this part's probably gonna get painted, so we can leave that. Same here. Same here. I guess it's probably just on some of these white ones, right? This little circle here. Oh, let's get our pen. Do the drip bits we can. Oh, that was nice and easy. Will this edge take? I guess it will. I'll do it this way. Oh, really, eh? No, I guess I'll just do that with the marker. Shouldn't look too well. Did a good job on that front bit, though. Where else do I want a bit of panel lining? Sure. This is an easy bit. Oh my god, nope, it's more than I meant. access. Seems right here. Still needs cleanup, but there's definitely way too much ink in this thing. Let's do these side bits. Get this part up here I want to paint first, so there shouldn't need any there. Pretty okay. Here's the other one. The there it goes. Which goes pretty good. To the side of this one too. Yeah, there we go. I want to paint this part down here red first before I do the rest of this. So that's done. Same here. Oh, this needs a little red first. I think we're mostly done with the outer armor bits. Well, certainly seems so. No real detail on this that needs panel lighting. Like I could do along its edge, but I don't really know if that's necessary. But if I do, I am going to do it with a pen rather than this. Flow stuff. What I have here. Where's that? Hey, voila! How's it going? I guess we could start reassembling some of the stuff we did right at the start. Would be chest bits. Side bits back on. How's it going, Walla? Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, covers those on. Nice! Oh. Oh, that's probably all the... Oh, there's these little bits right here I didn't see. Oh, wait for that then. Same with these bits. We need to reattach them before we need to. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I guess we can reassemble these shoulders too now. This stuff should be dry. Oh, that face. Let me put another quick coat on that. There it is. It's not pretty enough. Try a little more. How'd the other side turn out? Other side's fine. Do that one then. Go. Silver fins showing through. Go. Side. And then the sky. Silver showing through on the side there. Cool. We'll wait for that other piece of that to dry and then assemble that. Chest is pretty much all done except those little red details I have to do. Honestly, I could probably put this waist back together too. that also has a bit of red painting to do on it. Let's see. I was gonna do, is that dry enough for my second layer? Oh yeah. Should be plenty dry. It's over on the whites. I can already tell the one layer of white undercoat's the way to go for this. Already looking better. Trying to match it with this, which is pretty spot on, actually. Okay, so that's the battle plan then. Sit one coat of white and then the red. So where do we want to start with this? Where's the easiest one? Wait, this. Well, this one is doesn't even use the white. It's on white. Well, let's do the chest ones. That way we can say the chest is completely done. I'm going to be going around this panel liner too after. Kind of clean up the messy edges. Give it some proper alcohol in a second, but oh, guess let's go around. Then all the spots we got to do this. Side of the arm. go. Go. All these white prime. Less of a prime, more of a color base. Perfect. What's next? What's next? I guess might as well do these big plates. Use a lot, fair amount rather. This is probably going to be the biggest face we're doing. Said I don't need to go right all the way down to the surface. I'm going to be doing a fairly thick panel line around this after I paint it. Get most of the edge. There we go. Start that the red goes on top of. Let's do the other one. There we go. Got that little edge that's exposed. the alcohol and drive immediately. Okay, well, I wanted to clean up that little bit of white stuff anyway, so this is a good opportunity. Actually, let's get it from Gun. At least I can guess myself. Go. And she's like, dry now. Yep. Cool. Alright, nice and fast. That's good. Over here. Okay. Cool. Set this aside to dry. Where else? Side skirts. one. We gotta do a little cleanup on that one. There we go. That leaves. Is this literally only just a? So yeah, there's none of them on here, as far as I can tell. Bunch of spots that need silver on there, but that one's already white. So yeah, just this one. That is a little harder to do. So cramped. Still okay. Little area on the side I'll need to clean up. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't think anyone else needs this. Oh, I think we're actually good. Cool. Well, I'm gonna let that go to white dry. It shouldn't take too long. But when I return, let's go take my break, and when I return, we will keep going on this. This is actually coming along quite nicely. But I will talk to you guys soon. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Where do we leave off? I think we're just about ready to start painting some stuff red. So I think to start, let's do the bits on the white. Good practice. We'll start around the edges and then do the face last. As I said, I'm going to panel line around the edge. So I don't need to worry about getting too close to the surface. There, all the edges are done. Now let's do the face. There. Not bad. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Go around the edge first, then do the face last for a smooth finish. Go. That looks good. Side to dry. Let's do this one. Go. Nice. That's actually very clean. Getting little speckles here and there, but okay. Nice. Where else did I want to do some red? I think those are the only couple places where it was naturally on a white spot. Okay, let's take a little break. Let the I want to dry the marker out. Let's assemble some of the parts we put silver on before. Silver finishes look good. Well, this one could use a little more. This one's fine. This one just has a little blank spot right here. Let's check this other one. That one's good. That one's good. Doesn't need any of that. So let's put this back together. What's the orientation for this? Specific way it wants it. With a kind of oblong and corner pointing up and out. I see. Yeah, okay. Like this. Oh, it didn't mess it up at least. That's good. Afraid when it didn't go snap on right away, it was gonna scrape it all up. There we go. Shinier bits in there. So that piece is done. So these two shoulders done. That means this other shoulder should be finished too. Let's get that together. There we go. Nice silver showing through there. Shoulder flap. And the other side. Where? Silver details. Oh, where are we at now? This is probably a little bit of coverage miss there. Let me top that up. Yeah, let's do some quality checks and spot checks here. Perfect. It should dry fine. No, it's fine. Just a little bit around the edges. This one's fine. Cool. So let's let that dry. How is the other one of those? Where is it? Over here. That face is fine. There's fine. Oh, a little spot right here. There we go. Kill. do these look? Quality check these. I could use a little more on this face. And this back part's mostly just an experiment to see if that'll even show up. Because it is completely covered except the part over top of it has holes. So I kind of want to see if you'll see that shiny surface through it. What's this other one? Oh, this other one's good. I'm not going to mess with that. Cool. So let's quality check for those. Could still have some work on these you gotta do. We gotta definitely do this. So let's do that. There we go. Birdie. What about this top bit? There we go. Definitely clean up around those a little more. Yeah, that underside's raised, right? Yep. Cover there, right there. On the top. Back. And side. Oh no, it's going along the panel lines. Which, as much as I like how that looks, I don't know if that's what I'm going for. Oh, but a lot of the panel lines from these shoulders go to these silver spots. Hmm. No, 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 no. We'll keep the silver for the details. It'll panel line normally. It's an interesting idea, but I think I better. So I'm already definitely going to have to use black around some of these spots. So if I kind of want to keep it consistent with all the blue parts having the same type of panel lining. Hell yeah. I guess we're on to doing some more of our red spot painting. Where should we go next? Let's do the chest, because that way we can call the chest done, since we got those silver highlights done on it already. Red, 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 red. Oh, crap. Which is the right one? One of you that works is the right one. Which of you is that? You're the one that works. What did we settle on doing? Oh, the chest, that's right. But let's use the method we had for the other ones, where we go around the edge and then the face. Does that work really well? Go. Little bit of cleanup on that, but barely noticeable. Actually, looks really good. Move on. I guess the legs. That's the biggest ones, was the ones that may potentially need multiple coats. Let's do the same things like all the others around the edge. And And the face. Nice. Very clean. Probably gonna need to do another coat based on how that looks, but that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I didn't thumb him in that, did I? Nope. That's good. There we go. Now just the face. Nice. It's actually looking really good. Definitely have to do one more coat just to make it a little smoother, but for these. It's definitely intention focus, but I'm actually pretty pleased with the results. Sorry if I'm quiet. Immediately put it in here. There we go. And the face. Very nice. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. Let's do this little guy. Damn, that's clean. Now that white first layer definitely does the trick. Especially now that I got this technique of just going around the edge and then doing the face last. Making the come out a lot less rough. Line. And then the faces. Nice, just those little bits I gotta clean up around it. Where next? I guess we'll start on the arm pieces. But I'm gonna have to take a break from this probably before I do all of them because this is very finger and crampy intensive. You can already feel the telltale signs. That matches up pretty good too. Let's do one more and then we'll... I guess I'll clean up some of the panel lining. That's gonna be something I can do. And the silver I reapplied should be dried so I can start assembling those as well. Now the face. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do another coat of red on each of these, for sure. Oh yeah, let's take a little break here, get my hand to rest. I wanted to clean up that panel lining. Picked up one of these after a while. I've had them before, but didn't think I was using it properly last time. that one aside. Probably the kite one, right? Ooh, that filled immediately. Where's the? Oh, here it is. There we go. If I look too much more on it, I'll probably start having a negative effect. There we go. Looks good. Looks like I did wipe away a little too much here. Let's just spot fix it with a pen. There we go. Panel lighting, that's good. No real panel lighting on these needed. Oh, I can clean up these. Oh, I need to clean this one up. Not really. I can probably do it though. Cool. Oh, where else did I do some? It was on this, wasn't it? Yeah. Clean up here. Nice. Cool. Yeah, the panel line shows up real nice. Still wasn't. It's just the stripe right here. I think I was gonna paint that. It was not the plan. It's so wide. But actually, I should probably just panel line around it. I'm definitely gonna have to paint panel line around this with the pen, but I think around the edge, I can actually probably use the drip pretty okay. I can do it far enough away from this, not to have to make them interact. Okay, yeah, let's reassemble some of these silver pieces we cleaned up. There. These pieces are done. Well, let's keep going with that red so I can, because as I said, I'm gonna have to do a second coat on them, so might as well keep going. Nice. Yeah, I definitely read some good advice about using these paint markers. How you want to kind of use them more like a brush than a marker. Get much smoother results. Oh. This is turning out really nicely. go. And then the face. Nice. Those definitely pop way more, being differently colored. This is the right choice. Oh. Definitely tedious work. I think for my second coat, I might just do the faces. That'll save me a lot of time about going around the edges like this. As long as the face is nice and bright with second coat, it should be fine if the edges are a little darker, especially as I'm going to be panel lining so close next to it. Go. And then the face. Do a little bit of cleanup around those ones, but that should be fine. None of it's major. Cool. So I think that's all the reds. It It is. Which means... I don't know what this means. I guess we just gotta wait a little bit to put the second coat on them. But other than that, I guess we can quality check our silver on this. Probably do some cleanup on that too. But first, let's snap on our side pieces. So those are all done. Yeah, that silver shows up nice. Still don't know what I want to do with this top piece. I think I might do what I'm going to do in here and just do silver along that one face and leave this other bit gray. Still got to do that though. And that looks good. This one, it's a little spotty. Should be fine. Cool. Is there anything? I guess I could do the... Oh, I didn't clean this up. Oh, is this out already? Go. Oh, I guess I can do the second coat of red on these. But before that, let's do the little bit of paneling here. There we go. Oh, there is. I didn't notice that on this. Let's panel line that. Where's my panel lining pen? Right here. Not enough for this one. Let's recharge. There we go. I don't think there's anyone else that specifically needs the drip stuff. I think everything else is by hand. Oh, there's some spots there, but as I said, I don't really want to use the drip stuff near the paint because I think those are fairly incompatible. Whereas like I'm much more comfortable using this pen around the paint. Well, let's do our second coat. Blue. Red's right here. On these white ones. And actually, yeah, as I said, for the second coats, I think I'm just going to do the faces. Maybe the line too, because it looks like I missed a spot there. So, yeah, I don't think I really need to go hard around the edge for the second coat. I pretty much just want to do the face to make it a little smoother. This guy, same thing. Will actually save me a bit of time too. There we go. Second coat of those are done. Yeah, I suppose the first pieces big pieces I did are probably ready for their second coat too. Nice. Yeah, damn. Just doing the face, it goes so much quicker. Guess let's finish this guy off. Nice. Yeah, that's so much quicker. Okay, let's just power through it then. Most of these should be dry. Nice. Yeah, this is so much quicker just having to do the faces. I just did the short skirt, so I want to give those a little more long time to dry. How's our waist part here? Do I want to put another coat of gold on this? I think I do. These fin bits all look good. Those don't anymore, but I want to put another coat of gold in that middle bit. There we go. I think that should go good. Yeah. Touch up that little spot on the end when it's dry, but that should be good for now. What about the bit on the inside here? Yeah, that could use a little more. Damn, this is going smoothly. I think I just have to do a little bit of panel lining on some cleanup on these pieces, and I'll probably be done. So I gotta put my second coat on the side skirts here. But I'm just trying to think, at least for the armor. Oh, let's clean up. Our target here. Yeah, I don't know which of these is which, so. Oh, this one's pretty fresh. Use it. Yeah, I might actually have to go over this silver panel lining with a black one, just to blank it out. Go. I think that's pretty okay. Anywhere else that needs cleanup? Oh, right there. Actually, the front edge of this could use a bit. top edge nicely. That worked great. There we go. Looking good. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with these top front parts. I should do those. Keep talking about doing them without doing them. So I'm gonna try and just do this inner part right here. I think I did pretty good there. Worked. And actually that kind of like reflects onto this bottom part pretty nicely. I like that. Cool. Nice. That actually has turned out okay. What's next? What's next? Oh, I guess I'll put the second coat of red on these ones. These ones should have had enough time to dry by now. Yeah, these are going to need a little more intensive cleanup. How are these ones? I should maybe put one more coat on them. Oh, let's let it dry a little more though. What would this got? I want to wait till I finish putting the last marker before I clean those up. Yeah, it definitely looks like it needs at least one more coat. Real paneling to do underneath here, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I got all the paneling that's not directly around a painted area. This one on here really needs a panel line. It's pretty sharp edges already. Yeah, these look almost pretty much ready, these white ones. Yeah, I'd say these are probably almost ready to panel line. I'm gonna grab a toothpick and see what that did on these real tiny cleanup bits. If this works, that would be ideal. Such tiny little bits so close to the paint, I don't know if I'd be able to clean it up normally. Oh yeah, it works great. Advantage of painting on bare plastic. Disadvantage is the paint you want will also come off as easily. Dumb. Let's give it a shot. No? It actually looks like it went everywhere around here too. But I'll double go over with a marker when it's done. Yeah, we should be good. Load a little for this one. It's a lot. Dump a little. It's pretty good. 6. Okay, that looks good. This guy, let's do the cleanup first. Mr. Toothpick here. Okay. Let's do it up here as far away as we can. Wait, is that it? No, I didn't have it nearly enough on there. Wrapped around there where I didn't want it to. Oh well. Bits I don't want in there. Definitely needs some cleanup, but it doesn't look too bad. And as I said, I'll go over the edges right around the colored part bit with my pen beforehand. Or we're finished with it. Where else can we do some work? These blue ones still need another coat. That's right. How's that looking? Are you ready for your third coat? Yeah, I'd say you are. Let's get another code too, right? Yeah, I'd say the thing in the middle is good. I'm just going to do it on the faces. These guys. Just did the skirt, so I gotta let them dry a little longer. But I think when this coat of stuff is done, I can probably start reassembling some of this. That panel lining should be dry now. So let's clean that up. This is not the lighter fluid, this is the isopropyl. This is the lighter fluid. Go. Where else needed a little bit of clean? This guy. Where though? Right here. Very nice, actually. Cool. Look, these guys. These guys need a clean up, right? Yeah, just a little. Sweet. Oh. coming down to it here, actually. Is there any cleanup I can do with these silvers? That one. This one has a little bit right there and some on top. Yeah, okay, I can do this one. And back to the isopropyl. Go. Up. A little bit of the edge cleaned up. Oh, looks good. Well, actually, the underside of this I didn't check. Yeah, I still got to do it down here. Where'd that red come from? I don't like the red on this. There we go. Cleaned up. Still has a bit of silvering in the panel lines, but I'll have to panel line over that. Actually, speaking of, I should do that right now. I'm gonna use the pen though. One, two. Well, for a panel line, maybe a little bit on this underside. But honestly, most of this underside one I'd rather do drip. I'm only not doing drip here because of the proximity to the paint. There we go. Side panels, I do drip. Oh, where to? Let's put the last coat of red on the base plates. Nice. Then I guess I'm gonna go back to the big panels and do my panel lining on that. Cool. So that should be the last of these reds. Still a little bit, but at a distance you look great. Let's do some of this cleanup. Too hard there. Come off the edge. No, you know what? I can still see a bit of that white on this edge now that I'm looking. So let's redo this whole thing. Clean it up after. So looks good. There we go. Now just around. Oh no. Look at the red. Oh, it's going to hell. I gotta do a little touch up here. It's messed up. Damn it, it looks so good too. Okay, definitely not going to do any more panel lighting around that. Okay, next up. Anything that needs to be done around here. Weird. Oh well. It's easy. That's good. These guys. There, so shouldn't be a problem. You know what? Let's grab Q-tip. Clean up these edges. There we go. Faces a bit. Oh my god, please don't scratch. Okay, didn't good. line to finish us off. There. Perfect. Oh, it's actually spread all the way around out down there too. This one I didn't know. Okay, there we go. Oh. And last of the forearms for panel lighting. Oh. Yeah, I think that pretty much got everywhere in there. Let's panel line these guys. there. Seems like it's spread down there nicely too. Just a little bit. Wait, did I not barely got any that time? I think I got way too much this time. There we go. Good. Get a little more right here. Sweet. So I can clean up. These. And vacuum to clean this up. Over here doesn't need any. Sorry, that was really bad for the mic. Okay, last little bit of panel lining. Or actually, let's clean up the panel lining we did first. noise. Let's go through these arms. Oh, you paint line down here when I was expecting it to. Okay. Okay. These are all good. Actually, with that last little bit of this one, you know what? Let's give it some of the more of this. Try and flood the center area actually on this one because it's so tight. Potentially dangerous amount of this one now. Got a little in the face. That was not successful. Try it a little more, but not nearly that much. go. Excuse me. Last little bit. There we go. Now I think I'm just going to clean up my panel lines and I can put everything back together. Oh, I still have a little few panel lines on this one. That's right. This guy right here still needs some. That by hand. Where else for these? I don't think so. This is so difficult. Did I panel this one? Yeah. There we go. Let's look real close. There's other panel lines we did. Fine. Oh. In the panel lines. Oh, probably this one. Is that too much? Put that here. You're good. Cool. Well, I could think we can start putting some of this armor back together. See how it looks. It's here. There we go. Blue bits back on. this one giving me so much difficulty? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that other side was giving me so much trouble. Oh yeah. Guess I could do a little more paneling on the edges. It's looking pretty good. Find the two halves. So you so much trouble. Oh, it's because I was installing it too high. Oh. So there's our panel line and detail leg armor. It's because I drop the half arms. So we can combine this again. Silver fin sticking out the bottom. And here, let's see. Am I going to be able to see this silver through the top? Not even a little. But oh well. That red definitely looks nicer. Oh. Shoulders. So, yeah, that looks a lot better actually. Yeah, that red works really well. Okay, those are together, those are together. Oh, let's get the other leg together. Oh, these go inside. That might be what I was doing wrong. There we go. Leg armor's detailed. What? Where did... Oh my god, how did this get... Did I spill some at some point, I wonder? I don't think so, but... Sure seems to be a lot on my table. And all over this piece. Actually, let me grab a fresh cube. cleaned up now. But yeah, show it off a bit. Detailed leg armor. Detailed bit of shoulder armor. Some nice silvering details done on these. And let's actually leave that together. Arm armor. Little red detail pieces. So that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care.